Okay, I don't know what half that was, but it was like, all right, I'm gonna start right on time. And then OBS is like, we can't start actually. That's not gonna work. You gotta make sure your drivers are up to date. And I'm like, bro, I streamed literally yesterday. And so that happened. But now we good. I just restarted and we're good, so everything's a-okay. So, last time, I don't know what we were doing. We were doing something. But this time, I'm gonna do something completely different. You know? That's basically what's gonna happen here. So I want to make a little papier farm. So that I can grow sugarcane, basically. That went up here. I don't even know what this has. What do you have in you? Oh, you're empty. Well, you're now what I'm using. So the idea is I use you to make stuff. Basically. That's the idea. So in here, I want to have auto clickers that will pick up sugar canes, and then I'm gonna have another auto clicker with a watering can. I think I can upgrade you, actually. So I can make this. I don't think I can do this, because I don't have rich slag. And I don't have sap. And I also don't have cryotium dust, so like that's not happening. But this could. I just found where I put the slag. Is it 2? Oh, I can use pulverized charcoal. I will opt to use pulverized charcoal. It's not sawdust. It's... I don't know what. Oh, it's niter. It needs niter. Okay. That should be somewhere. Yep, there is some here. I can use that. Whoops, that... I realized that's not what I wanted to do. I want that to be like that, so we can do that. Okay. And now I can have an Auto clicker. I'm gonna need a couple of damn clickers. Maybe 6. Oh wait, only 6. I don't need 7. I actually realize I need one more. Because I need to make a device frame. This here, here, that, there, and that, there. Yep, that's that. And then this goes here like that. It's like the same thing. Okay, I'm putting that in there, so I don't need it. I need some sand. Okay, I gotta figure out where all this is gonna go. I put water there, which means we have that. I can have water there, which means we have that. I guess I put that there. Yeah, this is like probably the best I'm gonna get here. Actually, wait, I just realized this has to be the other way. you had to be like this. If I rotate you so that you're facing down, if I then put that in, will you be used? Sneak. Oops, no, you're not supposed to be like that. Go here, and then go here. Flip this over here. And then I can make this signalum plated. And then I have it only extract an empty one. I put that there. And we're gonna go out. And we're gonna grab some of this, and then we're gonna go back in. And I'm gonna put this here. All right, and then I put this here. put my entry point there. Get out, and then grab this, put this here. So now I have all this. All right, good stuff. Now grab so it's gonna go there and there, which is fine. I need copper. Need you. Because I need that accumulator. And then I need... Right, these need to be signalum plated. Do I have any signalum plated item duct? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I need 12 of these. Yeah, so we'll get started on 12 of these. It is plates, right? Whoops, you. Yeah, you are plates. Alright, and then I need a certain amount of wires. I don't know how many. So that's one coil, that's two sets of coils. So that makes one coil block, right? Because one of these presses into two wires, and then presses into two wires, that makes 4, that makes 8. So I need 12 of those. So I need 36. That's not right. I need 48. I can't do math. Okay, got that. And then I need... Oh, I need uranium. Do I have that? I do. Alright, let's upgrade this. I am running out of Electrum. Now I can store a couple more stuff. I'm gonna stack those there for now. You just have stuff, that's fine. But if I put that there, then I won't be able to break it later. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Got that settled. We'll have some ingots broken down and like ready to go. Okay, so the tough alloy pickaxe gives uranium. I will do that when this empties out a bit. Which it ain't close, so we're not gonna worry about it too much. Do I have everything I need? That. Oh, well, I don't have this. That's what I need. Well, we are missing some steel. No, we're not. We have steel right here. Put that away, and then let's get more of this going, I guess. We do this again. Do I have a servo anywhere? I need to make servos. Okay. I don't know what kind of servo I'm gonna need. I might need it to be Electrum. Use metadata whitelist. Um, can this even be extracted? Come on. You should be able to be extracted. It can be inserted, so why can't it be extracted? It can get placed in it. Okay, and then I'd have to put some here, and then there's still some I have to put over there. I'll still have to put one there. Can an item allocator pick it up? Probably not, right? Because it probably uses the same logic that it uses for picking up a, whatever, right? And give it a shot, I guess. You do pick it up. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so that does work. And then, yeah, you go into here. Ow. Wait, you're telling me that it's not gonna work? But why? Wait, that's because you're not in that slot. That's the problem. Why are you not in that slot though? That's what's going on. I need to use some metadata. Nope. I need to use the NBT, I guess. There we go. Ow. Okay, now it's actually working. That goes to a cache, and that goes to a cache. Okay. Do I need sugar for anything in particular? Not really. Sort of, though. I guess I could turn half of it into paper, or sorry, I can turn half of it into leather, and then I can keep the rest of it as sugarcane, and then I can just turn it into paper if I need it. Yeah, that seems better. I think I only need one of these. And then okay, I do need that. And then I need to put, do I put it in a tiny one? Maybe? Yo, hello, hello. No, I have no idea what this is from. All I know is that it's a banger. It's Bucharesti no Ningyushi. I probably said that wrong. It's an OST of something. I don't know what. It is a game OST. It is. I don't know if what. All I know is that it showed up in my recommended ones. I listened to it and I'm like, dang, this is really good. I don't know why it showed up, but I'm glad it did. I don't know if I want tiny. Do I need tiny? I could do tiny and then yeah, it doesn't even matter. Just use tiny. Okay, so you go to a tunnel, and then you go to the accumulator. So that's putting this in here. And now I have sugarcane. But I also want leather. So to make leather, basically this auto clicker waters the sugarcane, it pops up, and then these things harvest it, and then it gets picked up by this and it goes into this box. And then when this thing runs out of water with its watering can, it I can turn this upside down? No way, dude. Okay. When it's done with that, it goes down into this item allocator, which picks it up, and then puts it into the fluid transposer. I tried to just do it directly. It doesn't really work. I need an item allocator to pick it up. And then it goes into here, it gets refilled, and then it goes there. I probably want to upgrade this to make it faster. I can see that being beneficial. There is a situation. Is there a situation? There is a situation. What is the situation? Why you not do? Oh, it's this thing again. I have to get this to do its thing. There we go. Is these things a problem? Are these things gonna be running out of power? No, they're fine. Why is it just that thing? I don't know. 'Cause, like, everything else is working. That's weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I got sugarcane, and now... Right, the whole point was so that I could do this. Upgrade the thing. Boom. And then... do that. Conversion kit, go! I'll make it faster. So now I need to turn you into, from paper, the papier, you know? Yeah, that's what I wanted to spell. Good for me. Paper goes into this. So I need to make sewage, which is easy. Right, that makes that. That makes sewage. And then I combine, right, then I need to combine the sewage with this to make more poop. And then I combine that with the paper to get this. Yes, this makes sense. This gives me 3. Like, a full bucket gives me 3. But I have to do this in world, which is annoying, and so I don't want to do that. And so it's better off just doing the whole fluid transposer thing. which means I need this. So I need to go, okay, I now know what I need to do. I need this, and I need, I think it's over here. Yep. Oh yeah, don't do that. I said don't do that. Right, you grow the pumpkins. I don't need to grow the wheat, though. I only need to grow pumpkins. Is this the power source? That seems like it's the power source. Yeah, and then it takes from both ends. Wait, no, wait, what? What is this? Oh. Everything that's not trees. What are you growing? Oh, you're growing pumpkins. Right, obviously. Then where is your power coming from? This is coming from a leadstone flux duct that is... It's everything that's not trees. It's not wrong. But, you know. Okay, so up. Isn't up from you freaking... Right, okay. Up from you is obviously, yeah, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. It do matter, but what does this thing even look like? Can I get a look-see daisy? Okay, I see. This comes in from here. This is, yeah. And that's the thing, right? That does that. I have an idea of how I could do this. I don't need necessarily fuel, but I do need basically this setup of sawmill. No, I just need one sawmill. One sawmill. Nah, two sawmills, right? What are you? What are you? Wait, I think I know what you are. How do you get into the... No, wait. Oh, yeah. You are trees. You're trees. You go up here, and then you sawmill it, and then you take the sawdust here, and then the planks go out this way, and that's what ends up over here. Right? Okay, great. Bueno. Right? And then that combines with the pumpkins, because we have pumpkins growing here, and then that goes up here, and then this goes over here. And the pumpkins, well, the pumpkins get shredded, and then they come over here. And then that ends up going to make pulp bioblend, which goes here, which gets transposed because we have this. How is this being done? Some fruit. No worries, no worries. Right, since you're growing trees, I also have a tunnel down, which puts the water in the thing, and then that takes some of the stuff, puts it in here, which makes sewage, which goes into here. And then I just need like some kind of fluid dispenser thing to go from here. Right, because it has to go here, but it also needs to not do that. I probably do need a nullifier. Okay, so step 1 is grow trees, grow pumpkins, right? Grow trees, grow pumpkins. I can grow trees like this. Growing trees and pumpkins is going to require 2 aqueous accumulators. And I'll need more of those. Not the iron. The tin. That's the aqueous. Then this. Sawmill get. Aqueous accumulator get. Alright, so that's the upgrades for that. Now I just need garden cloches. Okay, so garden cloches. I have vacuum tubes. Wait, how did you even do that? Dang it. How do you even do that? Oh wait, because I'm only growing one thing. Right. Yeah, we'll go down, and then we'll have this come from a side. If you come from the south side, which side are you coming from? You're coming from here. Maybe I want you coming from there. Okay, I'll have you come from the east side. And you'll go up. We're gonna need these fluid ducts, that's for sure. And then we go in here, and then this has... And then I need... Well, I do need to go there and grow pumpkins and stuff, but... Before I do that... I need that barrel thing. Where you at? And then I have the fluid transposer here, the sequential fabricator here. Yeah, because Osama will take in from there and go out there. It'll take everything out that way. But only the sawdust is really needed, because that goes there. And then with you, 50% chance for pumpkin seeds, which we don't need. So it's the same deal. Now we have a sequential fabricator here, which goes this way with just a regular item duct, which I don't have. And then this goes here with signalum plated item duct. Yeah. And then we put a filter on this for what goes into the nullifier. And then this goes here, and then it also goes into another machine here, which I might want to make small just in case. And then this is like a thermoelectric array, which will send power to everything that needs it. Because it is the most convenient passive source of power right now, so it's what we're doing. However, I am short uranium. And that's a thing. Okay, so I need 60 of these. So 16 will get me what I need, so I need 8. Oh, I guess I could use the alloy furnace as well. It's whatever. Get started on those wires. And now I have more than enough. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough steel. So in order to get more, I'm gonna need to, boom. I don't think I had. Wait, do I have TNT? Oh, I do have TNT. Okay, we're good. Where are you? You're this one. See ya later. You're not quite done. You are quite done. And I need 12, so take 9, 10, 11, 12. That's enough iron. You're like done. Yeah, okay, good. No, I'm missing more steaks. I'll do another one since I have the ability to do so. Just so that I have more steel. And because I have so much iron, it's like, might as well. My game is frozen. Bruh! No, we're good. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep that like that. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you like... How close you are to destroyed? Okay. Sure, everything... it'll all fit. There you go. Nice and stored up. So now I have this, and then I have this, and now I can make the thermoelectric thing, but I need, as you know, I need whatever it is. Ducks. Oh, we're out. Dang. Are these items? Yeah, they are. Okay. Give me some more item ducks. How much freaking uranium do we have? More than I'll probably ever need. But I got it now. Okay, so we got this. This is enough to make the thermoelectric thing, and then I can do one of these. Alright, let's see how far that gets me. You're here, you're here, you're here, right? Okie dokie. And then you... Sure. Sure. Hey, look at that. It's powered. You're making trees. And then you're doing shit with the trees. Hell yeah, my guy. Alright, so you will go not down. You will go that way. I don't have enough dirt to do the rest of this, but that's fine. I do need more of this. That goes there, and then that powers it. Okay, I need more leadstone flux ducts. Do 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 do. All right, so we got that, and now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can make another set of 3. And to do that, I need the glass. I need redstone, I need a nickel plate, and I think I need glass. Yep. Put that there. This does its thing. It does the squish. And then, do I need anything else in particular? Oh, I needed the dirt. Whatever, that's fine. We'll see how far that gets. If that's, like, not enough, then we'll make more. Because I have more pumpkin seeds. I just need dirt. He returned with bread, raspberries, and chocolate. A phenomenal combination. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Right, those go there. I need sequential fabricator into fluid transposer. to do that. And then we're gonna have a little machine thing that does whatever it needs to do, right? So, boop. And a nullifier. That's why I got started on this lava thing, right? Because, boop, I need that. And then do one of these. And then slap those down here. Well, this is something I do need, but it's not what I wanted. This is how you make a gear. That's cool. I didn't know that. Did you know that? I did not know that. Oh, and before we can do that, I need to right. Take this and this and this and this and not have enough because this needs to be clay. Can I just do this and make clay? Oh wait, no, you need to be dust. You need to be dusted. Oh, I think you went in here. Yes, you did. That's fine by me. Nullifier get. I guess I only need one, right? Because then I do this. I do this. This goes, that's not that. This goes here, here with this and this and this, and then that goes like that. And then we have that. Pretty sure those are gonna need to be bricks. I am working on this sugarcane farm. Well, actually, I'm working on this little thing here. That actually reminds me, I need something, probably you. I'm also working on dealing with all of this. Because now I have uranium, bro. I've got tons of uranium now. Which is cool. Actually, why don't I just use the grit? How fast do you make this? That's some weak shit. Yeah, that's weak shit. Wait a second. What is this? Problem solved. Yeah. I need that redstone. I only got 18. What can I even use you for that is even remotely useful? Well, the answer is not much. Not basically nothing. Oh, well, I have flint in there, so put the flint in here. Yeah, it's starting to get a little dangerously radioactive, one might say. I have no idea how you do any of like what I don't understand. But I got redstone, so we're good. I was getting short. Not anymore. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need a fluid transposer. My BP feel like microwave territory. What the heck? What are you saying? Where's my sulfur thing? Here you are. I will just be borrowing that real quick. I'm saying you're in a confined room with radioactive material and no place for it to go out or be shielded. No, it's fine. It's in a box. Oh wait, make the gear. Then make this. A man is building a human scale microwave. I don't think we're at human scale. I have been shrunk. Mini microwave. you know? So that goes there. Okay, so it'll accept the fluid from there, and then it accepts this from here, and then it outputs that there, and it's fill. So I managed just, yeah, I'm just in a regular microwave. What the heck are you doing? Actually, for real. Okay, so take in here, go out there, make, I don't know, this. I don't know why I have planks. Validate that. And there we go. Now we have the sewage. You are thermo. You are plumpkins. And then I forgot I need a filter. Boop. Boop. Well, I have paper. I spied that. So that's gonna be filtering. Boop. Boop. You take the planks, you take the seeds. Oh, and I set you to allow oversending. Because anything that goes in here is just gone, so it can... Yeah, we're good. We're good! And then you... whitelist something in particular. Something in particular. And this is just going to keep going until sawdust. You know? Until all we got in there is seduced. What happened? Bro, do the thing where you play the track, you know? Go from this one. Alright, so now that we got all that, and that's going here, and then this is gonna go out there, I now need to basically kickstart this process. And to kickstart this process, I need a couple of things. A, I need a servo. B, I need you. And I ain't eating that shit. I cannot reach. Maybe I can if I do this. That actually worked. Huh. Yeah, problem is that I reached it. You know, we're good. I can't interact with it. Oh, yes, I can. Haha, I have fooled you all. No, don't put water. Ah, scheisse. Where did you even go? Oh, you have water. Blacklist that. $300 millibuckets of water. I have a solution. I don't know why that's not working. There we go. No, what are you? You took it out before. Why you no take it out now? Right, use metadata, whitelist, this thing. Why you no do? I don't know. Cause see now it's a lot faster, right? It's better. And then this is where the magic happens, where we insert the paper. Like we need to craft it into paper first, and then so we craft it into paper. Wait a second. You're gonna need power. You gonna need power so that you can do that whole operation. That's so unfortunate. Whatever, it's not really important right now. What is important is... not that. I need to take... I need paper... no, I need... right. Right. I'm gonna need 2 sequential fabricators. Alright, we got sequential fabricator plus all this. This will make the paper and the leather. So the paper needs to go into a little thing. Alright, so let's handle this. Oh wait, I can't handle it because I need... right. Nope, we're done. Make the thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That should give me enough tunnels to last a long time. Okay, so first things first. That's fluid duct. We don't need that. Item allocator. And then leadstone flux duct. This goes here into here. That's so weird. It can't recognize. That's so dumb, though. Don't do that, though. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. It's not gonna work. Alright, now I need some sort of dropper. But I don't want to use a dropper. I need some kind of dropper, but I don't want to use a dropper. Places items into the world. You know, I don't think I have the ability to do that. Dropper might be my best bet. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I'm still thinking about how BS this is. This was a genius strategy to grow a bunch of stuff. It gave me a use for the watering can. But it just doesn't look like it's gonna be viable. I liked it because it didn't use a lot of energy. I could use garden cloches, but the problem is that The garden cloches require energy. And I just don't think they're going to be as fast as this. Maybe it was the NBT. What is your NBT? I guess it's, well, I can't see what it is, but maybe this is better? Now you have 3 NBT tags. Why do you have 3 NBT tags? I guess to represent the water level and the area. I have no idea. Nope, I need that. I had a lot of cobblestone. I no longer have any. I have a solution for this. It's called go into this thing. And then go into this thing. Okay, whatever, that works. What do I need the cobblestone for? Dropper. That's a really weird way of making a dropper. Okay, comparator goes into that. And then I make a dispenser. And then... That's right. I'm going full cook mode. We need one of these. And then, actually, we're not even done. Because I need this. There we go. Okay, so this goes here, right? It now has Le Papier. Actually, what am I doing? I'm, like, overcomplicating this as shit, bro. Where's my water? I like the spinning. I like the spinning that I'm doing. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so why is this now overcomplicated? Because, bro, I can just do this. Infinite water source acquired. Wait a second. Oh, but it needs to... It's not water that I'm putting this in. If I was putting this in water, that'd be easy. I'm not putting this in water. I have to put it into sewage. And then it makes it water. Oh my gosh, do you know how freaking hard this is? This is so dumb. But it needs to... Oh my gosh. Okay, so there needs to be a dispenser. Is there no just like fluid just dump shit in? Oh, there's this thing. Oh, I am not doing that. You can't make me. You can't make me do that. I refuse. If I had a dispenser, I'd have to put it into another fluid transposer, though, to fill a bucket that then goes into a dispenser. But then we need to know if there's a fluid in front of us. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this. I feel like fluid outlet is the best choice. But how can I guarantee that there is a fluid here? And more importantly, how can I pick up that fluid? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to. Right? Because... And then everything else is easy. We just have accumulator. Bruh. We just have accumulator pick up and go into sequential fabricator. And then this goes out into not the fluid duct, not the fluid transposer, not there, but into there. Right? And there we go. So that's that part. Then it's just, this goes into here, which then gets put into here. I think we just keep water here. And instead, what I want to do is change this to you. Right? I need to upgrade this. Right, okay, so this goes here. And then over here. Oh, I can't set your direction. Huh. So I have two choices. I either upgrade this servo, which I probably will do. I'll probably just do that. That's a little bit better. Or I can just use you. Honestly, that's fine. And then signal plate this thing. Bada boom. Just like that. And we go in here, we go over here, we go over here. Wait, before we do that. You go furthest first. So it tries to send stuff there first before I actually realize I need another dropper. Not a dispenser. Dispenser not needed. Look at that. And then just put it like that so it doesn't go anywhere. Now, how do I activate both of these things at once? If they both have it. Oh, I think I know what I want to do here. I think I'm a genius. If they both have it, I'll need redstone relays. Do I have structural ducts? I swear I had some. Yeah, I do. Okay. Can I make an AND gate? Right, and this is how we make a whole bunch of gates. Because I needed a NOT gate for something, right? Insert RS latch, repeater, randomizer, rain sensor, pulse former, or gate, whatever that was. NOT gate, yeah. Didn't I need that if I wanted to, like, do stuff? And do trees? Yeah, you need these NOT gates. Okay, so, oh, and I can use wires. Could use wires. What are you? Oh, you're that. Okay. Let's just do 20. Take one of you, take you. And now I need just cook all this up. Because I need to make an AND gate. No, that's a latch. That's an OR gate. How do you make an AND gate? It's just a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Yep. 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 Gotcha. I need that. I need... boom. I need boom. What'd I mess up? Oh, this needs to be conductive plate. Yeah, and gate. Alright, let's go. Now, I might need a bit of redstone. And I might need this. Probably need that. Okay, here's my plan. Here's what I've cooked up. In here, we have this. We also have this. And that signal needs to go into an AND gate. I don't know where the inputs come in. Right? Basically, you have something like that. And it ANDs it together. And then we need to have a clock that goes and powers these things. So these need to be outputs. That's the idea. And now we need to start a clock. Starting a clock is pretty easy. What are you doing? Break the shit. So that works, and then we can have a comparator here. But the problem is that that doesn't work. I mean, I guess that works like that. Tis a little jank. Actually, tis very jank. This is not a good idea. How could I be short? Bro. I need to set it up closer. Because I only have so many ducks to work with. Okay, I need the comparator. Unless there's like a timer thing. Maybe I want that. Okay, so the timer needs a cathode. And also needs a pointer. And it needs anodes. Does it need conductive plates? It does. 1, 2, 3. So those go there. This goes here. Those go there. That goes there. That goes there. That gets me a timer. Good shit. Okay, so if it's off, I don't want to necessarily make a repeater, but probably is a good idea. Or, hear me out, this goes here. Okay, going y'all have a good day. Well, thanks for coming by. This needs to go Okay, so if we have both of these, then this timer has to be off. Right, and that's the thing. Can I turn this AND gate into a NAND gate? Nope. If I had known it needed to be a NAND gate, I would have made it that. Anodes, cathodes, conductive plate. Alright, yep. That's what we gotta do. It's gotta be a NAND gate. Which means you are useless. Yeah, it does need anodes. And then it needs cathodes. And then I think a conductive plate? Yeah, just one conductive plate. Okay, so that part's good. I now realize that this consumes the fluid. I have to do that to read the signal. Actually, I could do that. I just need to put a cover on it, so that's fine. I hope that works. I am not very confident about it. I think that's probably about good. Go into here, and I can not do that. I can comparator input that, and same here. Comparator input that. Yeah, I feared that. Actually, I think what I need to do is I need to put this here for output. It recognizes the power coming from this, but not from this. What if we put this here? Put this here. Holy shit, you can go on the wall. That's cool, but not what I wanted. And then put this as output. And then that works. And there we go. It would have to be something like this. Alright, let's see if it actually works. Come on, get in there. Wow, it really doesn't want to get in there. Okay, so this just all of a sudden got a little bit more complicated, because of course it does. Get, stop. You don't need to be doing that right now. I guess it just kind of has to go like that. Alright, so now if I do this, yeah, it works. I just have to go this way. Oops. Okay, that works. Now to set up the clock. We have a structural duct here, and a structural duct here. You are output. You are comparator input. I don't know why you did that. And you are... Oh, I know why you did that. That's fine. Comparator input. But this is not connected to that anymore. So I have to do that. And we hope that this arrangement works. Dang it. And now it stops working. Lovely. I love the inconsistency of this. This is my favorite. Can we pick up whatever? We picked this up. Because there is a chance that it just stops. It nearly worked. The problem is that you guys just kind of shotgun it out without any care at all in the world, and I need you to be a little bit more precise with it. Do not shotgun it, please. Or have you considered that we do something like this? You know? The idea now is that we have this here. Hold on, let me get water. Yeah, probably don't want to be that. And now the idea is that they kind of fall in, right? It's working. It's working. And of course, this doesn't work. There we go. Now we got some leather. And since I have this, we're gonna just make more of that. So now that we have a sugarcane farm, paper and leather are kind of no longer an issue. And if we want to convert some, we can just go take some of this, go in here, and put it into the thing that crafts in the paper and stuff, and we'll be good. Okie doke. That's pretty good. Might as well put this stuff in here so that I have a complete total of all the grit and dust and stuff. Yeah, that's everything. Now, I don't remember what I was doing here. Having a fission reactor could be a nice way of getting power as well, but what do I need for that? Advanced plating, magnesium diboride solenoid. Oh, well, that's not that bad. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that actually is not that bad. Oh, wait, how do I get this? Oh, okay, that's actually easy. And okay, so that's for the fission controller, and the casing is not that bad. And the fission reactor casing is also not that bad. The reactor cell is not that bad. And the empty cooler is also not that bad. The amount required is a hint to building a small staple one. Keep coolant and reactor next to each other. Keep coolant and reactor next to each other completely encased. Try a redstone cooler. Oh wait, yeah, and you have to get the fuel. How do you make the fuel? Build a multi-block reactor using reactor casing, reactor cells, coolers, and moderator blocks. Place the controller along an edge, at a corner, or within one of the faces of the structure. Okay, so it's very flexible. And then I guess that's gonna tell us how to. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have the stuff. Well, we don't have absolutely everything, but we can combine this with boron. Probably do it twice. Should have some boron here. Yeah. What's the ratio? Oh, it's 1 to 2. Okay. Okay, so that goes here. And then I need okay, nuclear furnace. Get basic plating. Basic plating is pretty easy to get. Actually, wait, hold on. Take this, put this here, and then this. That's the nuclear furnaces. And then how do you make this thing? Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I think it's something like this. Yep. Okay, that goes there. And now we need advanced plating, which is I take regular plating and then a tough alloy. Okay. Okay, there's the fission controller. That was the easiest part. Sort of. I don't really know. Okay, the transparent fission reactor casing is gonna take basically the same thing, but then we also need glass. And the reactor cell is also not that bad. And then the cooler, which is steel and tough alloy. Place this block in the shell of a fission reactor casing in place of some reactor casing, but not in the top or bottom sides. If a controller is attached to the reactor structure, then its inventory and stored energy can be accessed by automation through this block. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay, how do you build this thing? This is a link to a tool that can help you build reactors. Pretty cool. I don't even know what this command is. Press me to get the super secret link. I don't want to. Oh, that'll just take you there. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of fuels, but this one is easy to make and control. Place some uranium grit in an isotope separator. What? Okay, you put uranium grit there, and that gives you that. But it only generates 168 RF a tick. See, that's the thing. It's so garbage. Why would I ever want to do that? If it's just so garbage. How do we go up to the next thing? We need to make these things. Oh, right. I need to make these things. Which means I need to blow up those things for a 20% chance of success. Right. This thing seems pretty big. Yeah, okay, it looks like that's just not happening. Oh, well, I can't do this one because I can't do that, so I need to do this one, which means I need these compact machine balls, which isn't a big deal. None of this is a big deal except for this. And how many times do I need to do this? I need to do it once. I need to do it and time. I have no intention on using that. But what I do know is that I just used up a bunch of graphite dust. Right, 'cause isn't this what I need to compress down? No, there was... pressurizer into coal, which is a thing, I know that. Wait a second. This goes into... right. Pressurizer into coal, coal goes into coal coke. With the pyrolytic conversion, it saves me the hassle of going through whichever thing is this thing. And I have maximum creosote oil, which, yes, I can use. So, I mean, Right, I don't have a crusher for this. I have to go into you, probably. No, not you. You go into you. So that's 8. That's another 8. That's another 8. Let's try this. That's the farm. Which one's the squeezer? Oh, the squeezer's right here. And then it needs to be an ingot for me to explode it. Oh my gosh, I got one. I got one. But in order to make this, I need 3 diamond nuggets. And that'll get me a hard carbon alloy. And I can use it to potentially get... What's the chance? Wait, does it just give lithium and boron? Oh, wait, then you're useless. Hold on, you're completely useless. I ain't doing that. I have no idea what any of... Not messing with that. Not doing it. You can't make me. Hope it's worth it. Oh, this is for refined storage. Yeah, it probably is. Or so I've been told. Why would I want to enchant my pickaxes? I guess to make them last longer? Maybe it affects the drop rates. I don't know, but either way, it doesn't really seem like it's a worthwhile investment right now. What is a worthwhile investment right now is this thing. But I need another brick. Another brick ain't so bad, though. This is a worthwhile investment. Before I turn all of my coal coke into stuff, I should probably do this. Do I not have Invar? No, I don't have Invar. I might be able to make alloys faster if I make more speed upgrades and stuff. I might do that. And then go into this thing and slap in that. And then that will go into a compression dynamo, probably. I don't think I can... It's probably worth it just to do that. Is probably worth. Just throw it into a compression dynamo that can get me some extra power. I mean, I have a not so decent chunk of gold. I take that back. Put those back. Do this. That goes there. I need these two as plates. Now we can do it like this, but getting soul sand is just not happening because I need mycelium. Okay, so I need this barrel, which requires smooth stone and stone slabs. Do I have those? I have this. Okay, you got something for me? And nether brick go in here. Pyrolytic conversion acquired. Alright, now just make this thing. And the bricks that we had from earlier. Alright, so you are our thing, where you will turn coal into coal coke. And graphite in a pressurizer can make coal, so I think I need a pressurizer. I don't think I have one of those. Slap that down there. Is it like steel? Is that what I need? The answer is yes. Pressurizer, now I need, I believe it's lead in the corners, steel here, and then you in the middle. Yep. And then, is it advanced plating? It is advanced plating. Okay. I might have, what I did might have been unnecessary. Shiza. Oh well, whatever. Just put that there. Okay, so now I have almost everything. I'm missing, oh, I have everything. And I can turn that into coal. And I can reverse this process. I can reverse this process. It was actually very useful. Okay, that's pointless. I can make a graham cracker? What? Yeah, making these plates are somewhat useless. Unless, okay, hold on. Unless what I can do is make it run. Like if I could put a whole bunch of these upgrades in it, the speed upgrades and the other upgrades. So basically just make as many of these as I can, and then make as many of these as I can. Now the tricky thing is this. So let's see how many of these I can make. Because it depends on the lack of that I have. Yep, basically. Did not want to do that. I did not want to do that either. Hopefully I can pick that up. I think I can. This should be able to pick it up. This seems like it should pick it up. Yes, I can. Thank gosh. I was worried for a moment there. You sitting there. And then this part's not so bad because I have a bunch. 13 is 26. And then I need another 26. I do not want to make 14. No. There we go. That one into here. It's 560 arithmetic. Wow, that's... Alright, well, how do I get graphite dust? I think it's in the manufacturer. I think I gotta pulverize this down. So, like, this gets pulverized, and then it gets put into a manufactory. Right, like, this gets put into here. It makes the graphite dust. And then this goes into the pressure, which makes coal. And then that would go into a redstone furnace, which would make coal coke. I get less creosote oil doing it this way, but yeah, I get half as much. But I think that's fine. Because then we get the coal coke, and then the coal coke can be used to do stuff. Like, literally... Put this here. Actually... Where'd that go? And put that there. Put this away. That goes there. I don't need this. I don't need this. This needs to go into a cache, probably. Put that there. And then this goes there. And then I just need a thing that grows trees, right? Trees, smelt. I would need another redstone furnace. So then go into here, then go into here, then go into here. And it would be going into the manufactory. That went over here. And then that's supposed to go into the other thing. So this has... I'm gonna put that there. So that goes there, because this won't... Oh, it still will connect. Okay, that's weird. It doesn't matter. That goes here. This now needs to go into the pressurizer. All right, and then we have a redstone furnace here. And then what we have is so you run at 600 RF a tick, you run at 140 RF a tick, you will run at maximum power 8 RF a tick. Yeah, you're gonna be a while. But this is as fast as we're gonna get. We are not getting any faster. But I can put a compression dynamo here. Right, because then the compression dynamo powers it, so it kind of is self-sufficient. That's right, I just realized I can do it again. It's gonna go twice. Alright, I got that. Now just make the upgrade for it. I probably don't need more than that, I'm pretty sure. And then we have our tree thing here, right? Because then that goes there, which then hopefully auto outputs. I really hope it auto outputs. Does it need water? Oh, it does need water as well. That's not that bad, though. I mean, that's why we have an aqueous accumulator, right? Just for this. Why am I withering? What? What? How did I get stuck in that? Okay, well. How am I still stuck in stuff? I fail to understand. Oh my gosh, bro. You suck. I was like stuck in 2 blocks. Alright, well, you know what? You are now my entry point. That was dumb as heck. Hello, welcome. How's it going? It's been a bit. This now adequately, it does. Okay. So you put the mask on the other side. I did for this one. For coding, it's on the right. For this, it's on the left. It just, because there's like stuff over here. I didn't want her getting in the way of that. Proper vibes, yeah. Actually, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. Do that. Move the stuff up there so that she's not blocking the chat either. Yeah, music is proper fire. So now, okay, so now we've got stuff, right? So now if I put you here, you're gonna go at the speed of, oh my gosh. Okay, actually, no, that's not that bad. All right, and then that fuel goes in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now it's just the first line of code I made. Hello. That's what everyone does, right? That's everyone's first line of code. It was my first line of code. My first line of code. Well, my first line of code was clicking run on a pre-generated Java program that was Hello World, but it's basically the same thing. Right. Oh, I forgot. I need a pulverizer. Dang it. Where? And then I upgrade it once because I don't need more than hardened at the rate that the redstone furnace goes at. I'm making a game for my ICT A level. Oh shoot, how's that coming along? Nice. Good. Piston this thing, boop, 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 boop. Go over here, grab 2 flint. Bang. We're trying to figure out enemy assets and stuff. It can be challenging. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Genius idea by me. Throw this down here, right? Boom. Get this block. And then so tomorrow I'll be putting every asset and animation onto Game Maker. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I've never used Game Maker. Not because I think it's like not good or whatever. I just never did it. Make this accumulator. Put this accumulator in here. Right? And then we'll throw this in here. Oh, bro. This is temporary. Whitelist that. Now I can throw all this in here. I hate you. I recognize the metadata. Oh, because it's the same. Gosh darn it. There we go. Yeah, this is compact claustrophobia. This is compact claustrophobia. I just want this to pick up this stuff. Because this is actually just supposed to be doing this. But I don't feel like making another crusher right now, so this is a temporary solution. It'll pick up the coke dust. I don't need to stick around and pick it up. Though I will still end up picking up some. You're playing Satisfactory? I have never played it. Oh, dude, it's got. Wait, I knew it had that coal coke. That was a known fact. Are you out of power? No, you're not out of power. Oh, you're just. That's right. Slow as balls. Okay, so you go. Nope, don't set entry point there, please. Leave it up there for now. You go here. You change this to go this way. And then you put the pulvy here. It accepts this and it goes out that way. Why you not get power? Oh, you not get power because there's no power to give. Point in case. What is this song? This is called Queen of Knives by Ghost Data. Kind of goes hard in my opinion. I'm working on getting the points to suggest a song. If certain songs, if I like certain songs, I'll definitely add them to the regular rotation, you know? So, you know, there's always that possibility as well. Okay, so now I just need power for that, and I can do that. I can just grab some of this, put this here, right? Now this has enough power to do that. And pulverizing this costs me how much? 2000 RF. Okay, so that's like nothing. Oh, but it will do it at a snail's pace. This is true. This is fact. But the idea is this goes out into here, and it doesn't auto output. That is annoying. Whatever. Then why can you configure all of this nonsense if you can't? That's a bunch of baloney. There we go. Wow. That just barely that just barely managed. What if I do 4? Can you do 4 without eating up all of my power? Can you do it? Oh, look at that. What a champion. Look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Now, this plus this in here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. I wanted to make sure I had Electrum because I was running low. Well, we now have to wait for this thing. I like a song called Rocket by Homage. I've never heard of that song. Saw it on Beat Saber. I also have not played Beat Saber. I mean, I know of the game. I just have never I've never played it. It's kind of well. Then again, I don't have any like VR stuff, so I kind of just can't. But it sounds like it's an interesting song. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Throw this here. That's not there. There we go. Boink. And then the song I'm working on is Luster on Expert. God, it's hard. Man, I can only imagine how hard like music rhythm games are. I'm not bad at music rhythm games, but I would not call myself an expert in any capacity. You know, at the level on YouTube. Actually, yeah, I might do that later. Okay, that's all full. And this is where we're at. Okay. So now I could put logs in here, and then they go boop, and then they go boop, and then they go boop, and then they go boop. Let's try that. In here, into here. Oh, and yeah, like there's no... We have to wait for this to go, and then it goes up here, and then it gives a little bit of power, which is not really enough to do much. I wonder if... No, it wouldn't be. I would need an external power supply. This thing can't sustain itself. Now, I am curious if I take out like some of this. It's now only 40 RF a tick. But how long does it take? 600 ticks. So that's 24,000 RF. Wow, that's 24,000 RF. That's stupid. This is just 1,000 RF. Like, this is fine. And then doing this in the pulverizer is 2,000 RF. Is it cheaper here? Oh no, it's still 2,000 RF. So it doesn't matter which machine I use. So I might as well just use the pulverizer. Okay, so now that we know basically all of that, we know that this is not sustainable, which kind of been new. Because this gives 40,000, like a full bucket of creosote oil gives 40,000 RF, but we're not getting a full bucket. We're getting a quarter of this, so we're just getting 10,000 RF, which means, yeah, we're not recovering or recouping any of this at all. You basically need 2 in order to give this enough energy to make 1. So it just doesn't work. Now what we could do is that instead of directing this power to power all of this, I could have an external power supply, or 2, or whatever. Basically thermoelectric generators, because it's like the best passive power I have right now. Use that, power all of this, and then I no longer need this. In fact, I no longer need this now. And then just, yeah, have a thing make trees. Which means I need to automatically grow trees using this thing. Because that'll instantaneously break the wood. That seems to be the only real way to make a decent tree farm. You know? No, I don't think I was, let's say, should I? I'm curious. What would I even need this for? It doesn't look like it has any point. This has a purpose. Does this have a purpose? I don't know. How much does it cost? Oh, I need like 16 whole buckets worth. Wow. Okay, nah, no, not doing that. Is not worth it. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, wait. I know what I can do now. I can take this coke. I can go into here. I can retrieve. I threw in way more cocoa. Actually, no, I didn't. I only threw in 16. That's right. I was about to say, I threw in way more than that. What happened to the rest of it, bro? Uh-huh. So that didn't work. I just lost 19 of that. That's lovely. Dang it, man. Are you serious? I'm mad. Alright. Noted, I guess. Alright, well then, I will acquire the wood needed to replace the lost souls. That's not where I wanted to go. These trees look really jank. Eh, whatever. Now, do I have the power? I probably don't. Just do all of it. There's only 2? Yeah, because I'm waiting on you. But now it doesn't need a power or anything else. So really, I just need to put power in here. Wait, how did I just end up getting a bunch? Did it fix itself? Did I get my lost souls back? That'd be cool. You know what? Since it has that, I'm gonna just boop and boop and boop and boop. That's perfect. I can take this up to here. And then we do that. That seems pretty good. Cook it up. There we go. That's a nice balance. Alright, so now that we got this, I'm guessing this is like out of power and can't continue. Yeah, basically. Bruh. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. I've got 6 of them. You know? Blow this the heck up. Wait, what? Should I do it separately? I don't know if it makes a difference. And that one's not gonna blow up. Lovely. I think that made a drastic difference. Because I just got 2. Let's go. Alright, now we go into this thing, probably. I will borrow that. Then I will grab one of these, because I have enough to last, like, forever. Can you even craft these? Oh, you can! Look at that. Not that I need to. I died enough times, doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. Miniaturization field projector. Miniaturize. By harnessing the power of Lig thing, you can create a more sophisticated filter. Just follow the... What is this filter even for? Have an item with at least 1 million RF charged. Place down a strongbox. Place a simple filter and 4 zombie flesh inside. Right-click with the charged item to harness the power of lightning. I advise you to stay back. What in the world? Huh? What are you even talking about? And why? I'm totally fine. Okay. I don't know. Your fusion reactor takes up all the width of a 9x9. Oh, is that true? No description. Fancy. And I can't make this because I don't have ender pearls. Oh, but you can make ender pearls. Okay. How to automate though? A few hints. If you're fond of programming open computers, if you're fond of programming, comma, open computers has a lot of tools to help. There's also the copy paste gadget, which can be linked to an inventory with shift right clicking. Now, if we had something to simulate a player. So then you automate getting the ender pearls. And you do that because I need to make this. Well, no. I don't need to make shit. I just need to make... Oh, I just need a cow. Right. All right. I know what's up. I know what's up. Place 4 opposite of each other to create a miniaturization crafting field. Right click to get hints where the next projector needs to be. Whoa. Missing opposite field projector. It is required to determine the field size. Invalid block in field area. Solid compact machine wall. What in the world are you talking about? Oh, wait. You guys have to be higher up, right? Like this. Hey, yo. And now I need obsidian. Okay. So, the obsidian, I need a lot of. So we're gonna do a little moochie right into here. Because we're gonna grab that. Now we're gonna go back. And now we're gonna go in here. And I'm gonna need 26. I don't think you can handle it, but we give it a shot. Oh, wait. Keep. How's our power doing? Our power seems to be fine. Oh, our power's juicy. We are good. We'll get this thing. Oh, yeah, we will. And now I'm gonna go into here. I probably don't want to stand there. I probably should stand there. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. And then We're still cooking. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I might be short one. Recipe for Ender Pearl. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You just gotta throw it in. Boink. Sick. If you're fond of programming, open computers has a lot of tools. So I could do that to automate this. I have no idea how I would do that, but I could do it. I have the Ender Pearl. And I can make a chicken spawn egg. Oh, but it has to be 5 by 5. Alright, I have a large compact machine. If I glitch this, I can make a giant compact machine. Right. Right. Yes, of course. How foolish of me. Take these. I just melt you down, right? And now put the thing here. I know it's signal and plated, which is kind of a waste, but I definitely can't get regular. Normal machine. Okay, so now I go in here and I throw you in there. Convert some of the extra smalls that I have, because I have a ton of smalls. I also have a ton of tinies. So I'm actually gonna do that. Convert that. In fact, I'm gonna convert another stack. Easy peasy. Okay. And then I need to upgrade this thing so that it can accept larger things so that I can do that, yeah. I think automating up to large could be worthwhile. Right? So like having a machine that, so right now I have this machine that makes this, and I have this machine that makes this, and I have this machine that makes this, and then having a large machine that makes large machines could be useful. But before I go and do that, I want to increase the speed at which these ones go. This one's fine, I guess. There's not really much I could do to speed it up. I mean, I guess I could. I would need another mine this way that just makes it, and then it kind of goes out that way into there. That could be interesting, worthwhile addition, and then we do the same things for this thing. And then this is fine. It's got everything it needs. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, that's going. And then I need, I don't know, something. So I glitch you out, and then I need a machine casing and 20 compact machine walls. The compact machine walls are fine. I'll take some out of here. And then I just have to glitch out the machines and put them in all the spots. Which my current machine does not have the capabilities, so, you know. I think that's all I need. Okay, so we got that. In order to glitch you out, you need more energy and a larger tank. So, part of that's going to come from, again, I'm not automating this process right now, so whatever. Okay. Reservoir. How do I make you? Is that not... Oh, I had it backwards. And how much do you hold? You hold 40 buckets. Okay, so you'll do. That's all I need. Well, that's to make one. 32 buckets for one. Okay, this is 32 buckets now, which is not bad. I can use that. I have to use that. I have to replace this. You can hold 8,000. You can hold 16,000. I need this. So we gotta do a lot of that. Okay. So each one. So that'll be small to normal to reinforced to big. Small to normal to reinforced to big. Small to normal to reinforced to big. And then I need 4 hoppers. Uh-huh. Normal, reinforced, big. And might as well. Now, how much power do you take? You take 256 FE a tick. So can you go like this? Not enough energy. Okay. So you're not... Accepts. Oh, okay. I need to make it larger. Let's make it just a little bit larger. And by just a little bit, I mean, you know, we gotta... That's an axe. put this here. I think it's like this, and like this. We're close. Oh, I need a little bit extra. A little bit extra. I might as well do this again. That's not how that works. So now that stores a bit more energy. Oh, wait, yeah, because it doesn't have any power. A genius. Okay, so now put one of those in there. It seems to be holding. Hey, look at that. We glitched it out. I'm pretty sure the only reason you want this is for this. I don't think you can go inside these other glitched ones. Pretty sure you can't. Now I just need to do that 5 more times, which I have no idea how I do that 5 more times because I need the sewage, so. Actually, go into here, grab. I guess it needed to be updated, which is also bleh. I guess I go into here and I drop that in there and drop another one of those. Nope, in here. Get into there. That's 24 buckets. That's mostly enough. It's close enough. Wow, this part's freaking tedious. Nope. Go in here. I'm gonna just take this, and then... How am I missing? Missing 9. Throw this in here. We'll just grind this out. I guess I can just hold right click on it. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna have anything in it. This might. Get a head start with that. And then just do that. Alright, now let's... I need to put this over here. And then there, and then there, and then there. So we've got the recipe, and we throw that at it. Let's go make the thing. Wow, it sure takes a long time. Boop. I did not really wish to leave, technically. But I will. Because I will now pick you up. And we'll put down the giant one, and then we'll go inside the giant one. And it's really big, and I'll throw you in the corner. And we'll go in here. And then here. And then how do I do this? I need to glitch a giant machine. Oh my gosh. I either glitch giant machines, or I do this. I guess it really depends. I guess I have choices. Is the maximum machine the largest size? I guess so. Okay, well, we have a giant machine, and that's good enough for me for now. So, I'm wrapping. This was fun. Thank you. for the follow. I will be back tomorrow with usual stuff. Usual stuff being I'll be playing Mega Man Battle Network. So yeah, thank you everyone. I will be back later. And yeah, I don't got anything else, so have a good day everyone.